Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, back with some more Hades. How is everyone today? Last time, we brought our family back together. We got Persephone to come back and be the queen of the underworld. And now we have to escape for the queen. Under the guise of testing underworld security. They want us to do another sword run. Which means we'll be going ahead with Nemesis here.
Let me see you now for what you truly are.
Yeah, why not?
What kind of sorcery was that?
All right, I'm ready.
Throw down for some more crit on Nemesis. I mean, eventually it's going to get to the point where actually Artemis might be great because we'll be critting all the time. Yeah, so under the guise of testing underworld security, we have to keep escaping. This will also please our relatives on Olympus until we find a way to tell them the truth. We continue to need more and more Titan blood. I see. We continue to need more Titan blood for upgrades. One, two. Oh, I see. One, it adds one, and then it adds two, and then the next one adds three. Okay. So maybe we won't need to go all the way with that one for a while. Oh, what else can I do? It only costs one. There we go. Yeah, we continue to need Titan blood and a few other resources, but we are getting to the point where actually I'm not really going to need gemstones or darkness for much more. Which means I would love to try getting out of here with the bow. Probably after this run. Probably be good enough. But we'll see how it goes. For now, we need to keep dealing with our family in Olympus until we can find a way to tell them the truth.
Time to go to work.
And yeah, now it's considered our job.
Sulk in your chambers all you like, for I care not. I have eternity to finish with this work, so your assistance is entirely unneeded.
How times have changed.
How they have changed indeed.
You're nothing like your father's serious. I mean that as a compliment. He cut himself off from the rest of us. Many times have we attempted peace to no avail.
Nice.
Oh, nice, except I would prefer the dash. Dang.
How about a different set of choices then?
Yep. I'll take that dash, please.
That's what you get.
Looks like I'm immediately getting that roll back. Roll it back.
Should come in handy. You can start. More souls for Stygius. What do we have here?
And a hammer already. Cursed Slash. That's one of my favorites. It might not be the quickest way out, but it's probably the easiest to guarantee, in my opinion. Dang. Ugh, what a terrible set of choices. Man, I wish I could re-roll these. That's my biggest wish for Hades 2. Let us re-roll these hammers, please.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
Because, honestly, some of these upgrades suck. I would so much rather have a different set of choices. Because all of those were bad just now.
Gemstones.
Chaos.
I can take it.
Lately, son of Hades, I have sensed what I would call a sort of shift within your father's residence. Did something noteworthy occur, perhaps? Respond.
Master Chaos, it's Persephone, my mother. She's returned. She's chosen to return. So, things feel different, certainly, with her around, although I didn't feel any sort of shift.
You may not sense these shifts as I. The brightness of this space bends and adjusts with time. What you describe, it must have been the cause. I trust the occasion is a welcome one, and I am pleased that you returned nevertheless.
All right. It's clearly trying to give me cast damage that I don't really want right now. Watch me get all of this when I'm trying to improve my cast later on some other build. Stronger attacks sounds good to me.
You're done.
There we go. I can deflect the infernal bombs that are supposed to be part of my penalty. Ooh. Okay. So Athena's part of the pool. Yeah. Let's take advantage of that. See where it gets us.
You and me, sneak.
Oh, and it's the easiest thing to defeat.
Takes care of that.
Hey, it gave us attack and epic attack right away. Awesome. So that is possible. It is possible for it to give us that. All right, well. Huh. I thought it was impossible for it to give us the dash and then the attack back to back. Or at least that's what it felt like. Oh, leveled up Divine Dash.
Something I can use.
We could buy health,
Should
I
be
guess.
useful.
Let's go to the shop. No early Charon fight.
Charon, mate, wanted to thank you very, very much for bringing Mother and me home. Your boat's quite comfortable, you know. Though I suppose you won't be making a habit of giving me a ride, will you? It's quite all right. I don't mind the walk.
Yeah, alright, so
I'll take
Palm
it.
of Power, upgrade attack, and away we go.
Here we go again.
Death is inescapable.
I'm trapped.
Trapped with lots of traps. Just the witches seem to seek out these corners with the actual physical traps in them. That is not the direction I wanted to dash in. Yes, they are hiding in the corners, forcing me to go in after them. Of course, I guess I don't have to go in at all after them. Just...
No
Whoa.
more of this buffoonery.
Whoa.
Here we are.
Okay, yeah. No more of this buffoonery indeed. Just get my attack up. No more chaos, negative effect.
Gods grant me strength.
Let's upgrade our attack now while
Check the
it's
old well.
easy to get to. I mean... Let's go for this.
Who dares?
No time to lose.
We're in a good position. I like having all the Athena buffs.
It seems I need to look for better help.
Peace and quiet.
Well, I mean, you've already got such excellent help with us. Trying to think if there's anything that Charon could offer us in the shop. See, I want to go here. I want to just get another power-up, but at the same time, maybe it would be better to get another boon. But in which case, I need to save up enough money for that. Let's just go to the shop and see what he's got. Yeah, this. And Poseidon is good, but so is Hermes. Hermes, help me to go fast. Actually, that's decent. I'll take it.
That's the stuff. I'm back, ladies. I'm here on official business this time, Tisiphone, so stand aside. Although, I guess the whole point of this job is that you're meant to try to stop me anyway, isn't that right? Well then, let's get to work.
Whoa! Oh, that's right. They're helping each other out. Still, this will be pretty easy. Not trying to say our name this time, huh?
The other sisters left. Pure darkness.
Siphone's been trying to learn our name.
Well, Father.
That Tisiphone has met a match with you.
But,
Keepsakes hold power.
it's still definitely a work in progress for her. I mean, I guess it's a question of how seriously am I trying to get out, especially with a setup like this. I might actually be able to pull it off pretty easily. Actually, you know what? I kind of feel like leveling this up right now. After every 6 encounters, gain +1 random boon. That was a weird sound it just made. Am I nuts? Oh, they all make different sounds. I totally just realized that. I didn't even notice that until just now. All right.
Do I still need these?
Yeah, I still need those. We don't have very much money. Guess that'll just have to do. Hey, biker, how's it going? How are things over in Spain? How's life been for you, man?
Be there soon, Lenny.
I am doing well. I'm playing Hades.
I got one. Another crustacean.
You ever heard of this game? Or played it? It's good stuff. Never heard of it? It's a roguelike. So every stage is every level's a little bit different each time you play through. There's a bunch of upgrades and power-ups you get on each run. And they're different every time within a set number of choices. This game has an excellent story. And best of all, it's all voice acted. Like, really well voice acted. Like, this puts Nintendo to shame. But it's based on Greek mythology. So basically,
No problem.
we're the son of Hades, and we're trying to escape from the underworld to find our mother, Persephone. We're trying to escape Hades to find Persephone. And let's see. Should I go with the power-up or should I go with Artemis? This is probably a poor choice, but I'm going to do this anyway in case she gives me the secret code phrase. Now, I've already succeeded in doing that, in getting Persephone back. However, we now have to deal with the rest of our family on Olympus, who thinks that we were breaking out to come see them, and are probably going to be none too pleased that we deceived them to get their help to break out. We have to find a way to break it to them, such that they won't smite us.
You seem particularly light on your feet there, Zagreus. I'd figure Hermes himself was speeding you along, except I've not seen him about in been a while, really.
I was hoping for something better.
Any
Reroll.
other boons for me?
Still not better. Do I try it again? Sure.
What about these?
No, game just doesn't want to give me the support fire I was hoping for. Oh well.
Artemis, guide my hand.
Oh yeah, this game is tons of fun. And when I said everything's voice acted, I really meant that. Like, they have voice acting for everything. Like, you've heard Zagreus, the main character here, just saying random lines here and there. I'm gonna open up this treasure chest and there's gonna be lines.
Those tropes are not for you.
Oh, but they most certainly are. Yeah, this is a pretty nice game, honestly. It'll keep you engrossed for hours, and best part is Hades 2 is already out, I think, although it doesn't look complete. I think it's like in beta at the moment, where it's out, but it's not finished, so I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm crazy, but that's what it looked like to me. Because I think I saw videos that were, like, discussing
Every
how
time.
the end is not completely there yet.
Thank you, Father.
But my point is, Hades 2 is, like, well on its way, if it's not already here. And so, you can play this game, get hours and hours of enjoyment, and by the time you're done with it, you can immediately pull up the sequel. More darkness.
On to the next one.
I mean, right now I've actually got a really good setup going. I actually got kind of lucky and got some boons from Athena multiple times. So all my attacks And dashes are deflecting projectiles. Not that that's helpful here, but... Oh, no, there it is. It was helpful just there.
Phew.
The controls are simple. They're responsive. They just work. Poseidon or Ares? That's actually quite the choice. I'm gonna say Poseidon, though.
Hello, Mega Gorgon.
What part of Spain do you live in, Piker? Just curious.
Lord Poseidon.
Little Hades, it appears that you are moving right along, almost at an uncanny pace. I wonder how you got to be so fast. Aquatic exercise?
Actually, Poseidon's call is pretty good. We'll take it.
See God's might.
What part of Spain do you live in? I've been seeing bits and pieces of, like, news about Spain here and there, about, like, some political turmoil that's been going on, about, like, Catalan separatists or something. Just curious.
More coming then.
Next life. I'll take that. No, we don't need that. We don't need that just yet. More darkness will do. To get us patched up. You live in Basque Country in the northern part of Spain? Ah. Wasn't there like an independence movement going on up there too? In some places? I mean, I don't know that you actually care about any of that, but I'm just, you know, it's all I know of your homeland, so
The underworld's power.
it's just what little I see in the news. Oh, this is tough. Hermes or the shop? Let's see. Because Hermes is pretty good. But it might be nice to have the... He might be selling something good. Boy, that's a rough one, game. I'm gonna go with Hermes this time. Come on, give me something good. Because this is the pre-boss area. So it's time for a boss.
We've got a ways to go yet, boss. Good news is the slowest part of this particular trip is hereby over now.
My attacks are faster. That could work. 30% attack speed is not bad. It's not quite what I wanted, but you know what? I'm gonna go with it anyway. Because it's the epic version, which means it's the strongest we could have gotten. place you live wants to become independent from Spain, but you don't care much about it. I mean, that's fair. This will help me to get to my thrust earlier, since that actually matters a little bit, because we have a Daedalus upgrade for that. Got to avoid standing in the lava.
Too hot for you, is it?
Let's just start the next phase, shall we? Oh, whoa. Let's go ahead and cool things off with Poseidon. This altered arena is a little tough, actually.
Hydra heads were never meant to fly.
Ooh. Basically, because we speak a totally different language to Spanish, Basque? Really? It's a totally different language, is it? That part I didn't even know. Interesting. Is it at all similar to Spanish, or is it like a completely different language that I've actually never heard of?
Any boons worth giving up?
We can get rid of this.
Feel cleaner already.
For Elysium. Let's stick with what we got, and let's keep leveling this up because we'll get random buffs. I don't know how many encounters till we get an upgrade, but that 5 makes me think one more. Another Daedalus hammer. Please, Cursed Slash. It's one of the most difficult languages is in the world, really? Okay. Maybe I should look up some more information on it, because I didn't even know it was a thing until today. Get out of here. It's behind me somehow. I don't know what the deal with that enemy's AI was. Hey, come here. Daedalus. Cursed Slash, here we go. That's what I was hoping for. Minus 60% max HP, but every time we attack, we restore to health.
Power.
Yes.
Again, a little tampering.
No time to lose.
Lifesteal. It may not seem like a good trade until I start recovering health by just attacking things, and then suddenly the sustainability goes way up. On top of the fact that I have deflection from Athena.
I should not be the supervisor.
Yeah, And we got an actor for it. We are getting super lucky. Oh, man. Money or power-up? I feel like we've got an okay amount of power-ups right now. I could take the chance on money. Alright, well, what you been up to lately? Video game-wise. I mean, I hope you like Hades, and I hope you'll try it. It'll give us something else to talk about. It's a great game. I'm playing it on the Switch, but it's available on PC. You can get it on Steam, I'm sure. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's where it's, you know, started out.
Worthless.
Okay. I'm a little squishy because of Cursed Slash, but not too squishy. If this gameplay looks hard, by the way, it's not. I'm not quite mashing randomly, but almost. Almost. It's calculated random mashing. Duo boon or health? Oh. Oh, you would have to make me choose. Ah. This is actually a tough choice. I think let's go for the boon, actually. There's a possibility Poseidon will give us something really good. You haven't had enough time to play video games because of studies, but you finally finished? Finally finished for the year, or finished, like, completely? And it's been a long time. What have you been studying? Forgive me if you've told me already. For this year. Okay, that's what I thought. Throw in the reroll. You deal more damage when slamming foes into barriers. Call lasts longer. Yeah, 1 second. Plus 1 second could make a lot of difference.
So that's your choice. Maybe you're more like my relatives than I'd care to admit.
She'll get over it.
Just gotta hunt some stuff for her. It's fine. We can heal up by attacking anyway. Those green circles are Artemis taking aim at us because we chose Poseidon over her. But the advantage of doing this is that if we defeat all these enemies, we'll impress her and get her boon as well. So it's a tougher fight in exchange for getting 2 boons.
Oh, you're still there, I see. Well then, alright. Let's call it even for the moment and get on with this.
Fine.
The might of the Huntress.
At this point, I doubt there's anything Ares can really give me. I'm gonna go with more health. Rather suspicious lack of Artemis all of a sudden. Or, sorry, not Artemis, I mean Athena. I get their names mixed up all the time for some reason. But yeah, we got a second Athena boon. But then I haven't seen her since. Athena and Ares actually have a broken combo. When working together. They have a crazy powerful duo boon. But we're not going to be getting it this time. Let's visit the shop and see what Charon has. Maybe we'll get the Charon fight. Yep, there it is. Hey. That sounds like it could be fun. Also, Zeus. Don't know that I really want that.
I'll pay for that.
Sure.
That boon got better, huh?
Poseidon's Aid. That sounds good. Do I want Zeus at all? Is he gonna be helpful in any capacity? I mean, he might be. God Gauge charges up faster when I take damage. Cool.
Is my hair sticking up?
Yeah. Let's borrow 300 gold from Charon.
Wow, thank you, Charon. Sorry.
Not only do we get 300 gold, but we're going to get a discount in the shops if we beat him. Let's do it. Oh gosh. Ow. Didn't have a good chance to hide there, but it's okay. We've got Curse of Slash. We're fine. We can just recover back all the HP. Ah, whoa. Ugh. And if things really get out of hand... Let's just become invincible for a bit. Can actually carefully weave in between those. His attacks actually hurt a lot, but
No hard feelings, right?
it's okay.
Appreciate your generosity.
Because we can just heal back the damage. With our Daedalus ability. How much do you know about Greek mythology?
Regenerating.
If you plan on playing this game, it might be something to consider brushing up on. I mean, you certainly don't need to. I'm just saying, just for fun, so you can get all the references.
Power of the gods.
Ooh, Hmm. 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 Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Come, heroes of Elysium, and vanquish the intruder.
You lot, huh?
Get rid of the crystals that are making them invincible. This is actually a really annoying random selection of enemies. Because they all run away. There we
They
go.
have their chance.
Ugh.
Nice.
Oh, unfortunately slow. But we're fine. Oh, look, there's Athena again. Took her time showing up. Now I wish I had gone for Ares. Oh well. We're pretty broken as is. Should be okay.
The gods have spoken.
Just resist damage straight up.
Your wisdom guide me.
Sounds good to me.
Purge boons for coin.
You know, if I weren't on Nemesis, but actually the 3% crit could be okay. But do I really need it? And I definitely need money coming up. Yeah, it's not really that big a deal.
Could
Let's
use
get rid
the
of it.
extra coin.
Yeah, 75 extra coin. It's gonna be the more useful of the two things. Oh, I want to go to Charon's shop. I really do. Yeah, because I get the discount, but what's he gonna give me that I'm really gonna care about more than health? Because I definitely want at least a little bit more max health. And we get the big shop at the end. That's a tough choice. Again. Is 80 health enough? I feel like it'd be nice to have at least a buffer of 100. He could offer us a boon that we might want. Yeah, let's go with the shop because we beat Charon earlier. More Zeus. But we get a discount on everything because we beat him. We have a pretty overpowered setup at the moment. Man, he really wants to give us Zeus, though. Power up.
A deal. Just what I need.
I mean, is it, though? It's not really what I need. Let's go with that, I guess. We don't need health. Fine, we'll buy Zeus. Ooh. After using Call, you deal more damage for 15 seconds. Okay. Maybe I'm not unhappy about this. Because won't that amplify the damage from the call? It should, I would think. Time for the boss.
thinking on this for some time, and I have a declaration I must make. I shall hear no more of your silver-tongued lies. You come here and we fight, and that is all.
What are you even talking about? I barely get a word in edgewise, much less Asterius over there. You know what? Fine. I've had it with you anyway.
And I've had it with you. Now come, Asterius, let's shut this blackguard up. Or shut him down, whichever you prefer.
Okay.
Thank you.
I mean, whichever.
Meg!
Shit.
Ooh, Ares. Yeah, 749. Yeah, we're getting the bonus. Wrecked. Completely wrecked. There we go. Heroes vanquished.
That'll show them. Thank you.
Got them again, my shade.
Well, I'm glad you're done with your studies for this year. Again, what you been studying? Remind me what you've been studying. And are your studies going well? Do you think you did well on all your finals and stuff?
Should I take the trade?
No, not this time. None of those, at least. But that's going to be good where we're going. And I think we should just keep leveling this up, honestly. The flower. Just keep using it. Getting free level ups. Just for having it with us. I think we're gonna get out of here.
That's quite a stash there, Charon.
Ooh. Yeah, nice gemstone. Lots of power-ups. And a Poseidon. Do I care about the diamond? Yeah, I've already got 4. I don't really even know what to do with those. I mean, I might not even care about that diamond. I was hoping for Titan blood. That would have been much more interesting. Well, I mean, we're going down all of them, but which one first? Athena, what you got for me?
Here goes.
Oh no, I didn't pick up the. I didn't pick up the health. I should have stayed longer and double checked everything before running ahead. Oh well. Here's hoping I'll get some more. There we go. For some reason, that rat had a taco on him. I mean, they look like tacos to me. see? Start building up meter, because this is not a room that's going to go away quickly. There we go, there we go. Oh. Over already. Not yet in a university. And here the education system works differently. Ah.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, this is definitely the most helpful of them. Well, I mean, I guess that might be nice. Since my attacks do that, yeah, you know what? Actually, as much as I want the start at 20%, it's actually pretty good. I believe we've had the discussion about your education system working differently. I just don't remember it because it's been so long since I've seen you, buddy.
Down this Satyr hole. Fishing point there.
Fishing.
Right there. I've got a scupper.
Cool. Let's see what else we can get. Yeah, we're gonna go down all of these eventually. Might as well go down here. Because I want everything that shop has to offer. You think you'd be finishing up high school there? Okay. Well, how old are you? I mean, here in the States, we finish up high school around 18, assuming you stay on track. 18 is when we graduate. Thereabouts. Another Divine Dash level up. Yeah, keeping all of those.
Found it already.
Yeah.
A special treat for Cerberus.
Found it already, but I think we're good.
It goes down smooth. Hope this can get me out of here. I can leave or explore more tunnels.
Yeah, I think the answer is explore more tunnels. Hey! Palm went up. Next. Got anything interesting? Not really. Not with this crazy build that we have going on. We've got a crazy strong build. We don't actually need the health recovery. Normally this slow grind at, here in the final stage is meant to wear down our health a lot, but Cursed Slash fixes that completely. Now the game can't really wear us down, so we're going to be really strong going into the final boss. Hades won't stand a chance with us in such good condition. Ow. Let's just destroy everything. There we go.
You must be hungry, huh?
Okay, Artemis.
Try this way.
I would prefer the support shot. Let's see if I can actually get it, though. Ugh, that poison damage is no joke.
Doesn't taste like anything.
Yeah, I think we're just keeping what we have in terms of boons.
Poison again.
No, at this stage, I think it's better to just keep going and save up our money and decide what we want to upgrade. Well, now that you're done with school for the year and possibly done with high school, you got any games in your backlog you're planning on doing? Ugh, swarms of little enemies. Ugh, get out of here. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this anymore. Get out. Boom.
You found me, Artemis. Olympus, I accept this message.
Sure. Alright, what does Zeus have for me? Maybe I need something specific already unlocked for support fire to become available. Yeah, maybe I accidentally erased a boon I should have kept. You have until September to rest. That sounds good.
Not bad.
Got any specific plans, like any video games in your backlog or anything that you're gonna play on your break? Sounds like a pretty good long break.
My chambers are a mess. I can't.
Really? Megara won't come? Megara seems very picky about when she's willing to show up. Well, you know what? We'll throw him a gift.
This offering is but a trifle, Uncle Zeus, for all your magnanimity.
Maybe Pokemon Moon or Tears of the Kingdom? Hey, Tears of the Kingdom is good. You should definitely work on that.
So fine a gift again, my dear nephew. Would that my sons and daughters on Olympus here would show me such respect from time to time. Nephew, I wanted to mention, it was odd how by every account you'd come quite close to breaking free from there at last of late, only to be abruptly cut off from our contact. I suppose having suffered some ill fate? Perhaps your realm's guardian, Cerberus, is even deadlier than reputed.
Yeah, we'll blame it on that. Hey, reflex lightning. That sounds good.
One status act coming right up.
Alright, no more paths to go down, so time to decide what we're gonna buy here. What you gonna offer me from this, Poseidon?
Nothing comes freely for the mortals on the surface, nephew. And from the sound of things, it isn't any different with that Charon character.
Pre-damage versus bosses when I'm using the call? That sounds good. Time to decide if I want the diamond or not, because it's starting to slowly become an outdated currency that I don't really need it, need many diamonds anymore. But then again, I'm already so powerful. Maybe the real answer is why not? Fine.
Doing business. Delicious.
Yeah, let's just have our call do crazy damage. Or better reflex damage. We're gonna get lots of these off. But this will make the call hurt even more, yeah. Yeah, fine.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Yeah, that works. This'll be fine.
The
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
I owe you one, boy.
So have you never beaten Pokemon Moon, or are you talking about replaying Pokemon Moon? Hey, a
I
fish!
don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
Huh. Confronting you like this, it's different now. Still, it is responsibility just as before. There is to be no escape from my realm. Ultimately, I must see to that myself.
You've played it only a bit? Oh, okay. Just never got around to finishing it, eh? I hear Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are better.
That's the spirit, Father. As for me, I find the candor of our interactions here to be rather refreshing, I must say. Especially the interactions between my weapons and your physique. You're tough, but you're an easy target.
And you are scrawny, though slippery, blast you. All that pent-up rage behind your smiling words. Come, unleash it once again. I expect you to go all out. To the death.
Since death doesn't have any consequence.
To the death.
Oh, you...
Ouch. But every successful attack is good for us. Gotta get rid of those skulls.
Clean your chambers so ferociously.
So they can look like your boring chambers.
You take that back about my chambers.
What kind of an argument are we having right now?
Poseidon must assert himself at every opportunity.
Well, we instantly got him to the next phase. We're still at full health. Haven't used any death defies yet.
Darkness. You brought this on yourself.
I could say that to you.
No holding back.
Seriously, I love this weird conversation we're having about each person's room.
Prepare. This is for your own good.
It's a very strange conversation to have in the middle of a fight.
You. What shall it take? What shall it take for you to... I must go.
Say hi to Hypnos for me. By my father's name.
Very good.
Stygius shuddered as I picked it up.
Titan blood. Important for upgrading our weapons. So I'm curious to know what state you live in because the U.S. is giant, bigger than Europe. I live in Colorado. Um, Central-ish U.S.
Always time to fish. Got you. Caught me a trout.
It's prairie and mountain country. It's not quite desert, but
Thus, having once more gained the surface of his grim-faced father's realm beneath the earth, resourceful Zagreus makes his way toward the one-time abode of radiant Persephone. It is a journey of considerable distances, which he has already completed many times, and which has always ended in the same result. So, imagine he made it there with just time enough to water the crops and tidy up a bit before...
Oh, damn it!
okay, so apparently no need to bother going to Persephone's. Well, hopefully we're still going to get the same amount of fishing opportunities, though.
I'm sure Mother's cottage is perfectly fine.
But yeah, it's pretty dry out here in Colorado.
Hey, did you see? The Queen's come back. Though did she ever take her sweet time?
Oklahoma's next door. Now that's prairie country. Vast grasslands and fields. I don't believe Oklahoma's desert. Yeah, I don't think there's really any desert out there. It's all grasslands. Yeah, the deserts are like on the other side of the Rockies. Then again, the U.S. has a lot of complex geography.
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh. So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either. We've got something in common.
We don't.
Hypnos still such a jerk. Without even realizing it. What's going on here?
Finally returned to your senses, haven't you, Orpheus? A court musician who refused to sing. Such nonsense. I trust there shall be no more insubordination from you moving forward.
I'm gladdened that my songs yet stir your soul, my lord. But I have to confess my choice to sing again was motivated largely by the prince. And by my muse, of course.
Still going on about your so-called muse, I see. You had your chance with Eurydice. You squandered it. And now you're here. A deal is a deal. I expect you to comply with your end of our agreement.
That's why he's stuck here, huh?
Were you able to make it to my cottage on the surface, Zagreus? I hope my lavender patches are doing all right.
I couldn't make it all the way there, Mother. It's like, without your presence on the surface, I'm unable to hang on for very long at all.
Ah, I was afraid of that. Well, don't despair. I placed a charm upon my seedlings there that ought to keep them flourishing well on their own. Your duty now is simply to escape. You keep it up.
I will. Thank you, Mother.
Escape and fish. And give gifts.
For me? Are you quite sure? You know, this vintage must have made it all the way up from the surface to the mountains, then to here. We've both had distant journeys, haven't we?
Well, I, for one, am certain this vintage here has journeyed to the right place. Please enjoy it.
Gotta pet the dog.
Circumstances call for more pets.
Clearly. I'm gonna save the nectar. I always like to save one. Yeah, I've got 5 of these diamonds, and as far as I can tell... Oh? Hacked stipulation? Unlocks the final rank of extreme measures if you dare?
Work approved. If my father can be even more frustrating, that's something I have to see.
Yeah, the US, just the lower 48 states, is nearly the size of all of Europe by itself. Nearly. It is gigantic. I believe we can fit, like, if you took, like, the Mediterranean Sea, if you took the whole Mediterranean Sea, you could actually just barely squeeze it in between the borders of our country, going from east to west. I kind of wonder what the size comparison is between Spain and Colorado now that I think about it. I'm looking to see if there's anything I even need these diamonds for anymore. I mean, there's these random paintings I can get. Don't think they do any good. There is this thing. I'm a little curious about it, but... might be best to save it up for a bit. Think I'll save it up for a little bit. Just in case.
Oh, Prince! Persephone! Pure mother, wow, she's... wow. It's no wonder you wanted to try to find her. She's something else. Although, I guess you didn't know that till you met her, huh? But still...
It's definitely an adjustment with my mother here, especially for her. I'm glad the two of you are getting on all right. I guess things will be different now, but hopefully it's for the better, isn't it?
Are you kidding? Didn't mean to be so rude. It's just, I think it's definitely better now. We're like a complete team.
I guess we are.
Spain is bigger than any state except Texas and Alaska. Okay. I just don't know how much bigger. I'm just like, my brain is trying to remember the size comparison, and I'm like...
Achilles, would you tell me something more of Patroclus?
I wonder
You
how
mentioned you were
close it
very
is.
close.
Because I'm thinking, like, Colorado's not that much smaller than Texas, is it? I'm trying to remember. I mean, I know we're smaller, but, like... I'm trying to... it's been a while since I've stared at a map. I guess Texas is, what, around double our size? But Texas is this weird shape, so it's hard to imagine it.
We could have been no closer. The ashes of our bodies yet mingled together somewhere on the surface there. What can I tell you, lad? I loved him with all my heart. And he left me too soon.
But now you're both here in the underworld. Can't you go seek him out? Or alter your arrangement with my father?
I tried, lad. I have tried. On both accounts. What you propose is not that simple, it turns out. But I shall tell you what. When next you see Patroclus on your journeys, you keep speaking to him for me, won't you?
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, we can actually just go in here now.
Followed let me hold Gygaros for once.
Just wondered if there'd be, like, any additional lore in here or anything. Let's be inspiring.
Who wants to hear a humorous jest of some sort?
Nobody is pleased. Again, how do we get back here? I guess we'll figure it out at some point. Anyway. No Nyx this time. Or Megara. Really? No Megara?
You can have these, Chef.
Hey, I got another diamond. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop picking up diamonds now.
Fine work from the house contractor.
I mean, unless it's just 100 gems. It's at that point, it's free. If anything, if I get enough diamonds, eventually maybe I'll start turning them into ambrosia, because then I can turn that into Titan blood. And that might actually be worth it.
Fair trade.
Come here.
Oh, never mind.
Meg, what a surprise. Again. What is it? What's the matter? Wait, why are you looking at me like that?
Never mind, Megara is here.
Zagreus, would you shut up with your idiotic questions and get over here right now?
Oh.
You really... Oh. I thought you'd never ask, but I'm glad you did.
Also, I can't believe they gave us a choice right there.
Wow. Meg, what I'm trying to say is, are we good? Or...
Stop being insecure around me, Zach. You should know better than that by now. Though yes, if you must know, I think we're good. But if you tell another living soul, or even a dead one, I will kill you. Understand?
We finally got the girl.
Loud and clear, Meg, yes, I understand. So then, what happens now?
What happens now? I'll see you at the edge of Tartarus, I guess. Or maybe here, however long we keep this up.
However long we keep this up?
You ask too many questions, Zag. I don't have the answers, and besides, you know more about living in the moment than I do. See you around.
See you around? Yes.
Absolutely.
I'll sleep when I'm dead. Need practice.
Eventually, we'll finish learning how to play that thing. Still can't get any closer to Hades. Yeah, it looks like we've done everything, so time for our next run, I guess. But yeah, we finally managed to get close enough for close enough to Meg to restore Zag's relationship with her. I can't believe they actually gave us the choice to go to her or to ease off. I can't believe that was a decision. Because they almost never give us a choice in dialogue. But for whatever reason, I guess they wanted to give us a choice there. Well, in any event, I need to figure out how to unlock these last few. This list is pretty long, and some of these are only like one single thing away from being complete. I really just want this though. Need a chance to use the bow again. Yeah, I'm starting to get the feeling that diamonds are slowly becoming a thing of the past that I no longer care about. And the funny thing is, darkness is starting to get that way too. Like, these are done.
Let's try this.
We're slowly approaching max rank on everything here. I'm going to start maxing out stuff in order here.
Reach the limit.
That's maxed. I like the setup I have, but at this rate I'm maxing out all the various upgrades, so we're already maxed out all the way down to the gold. Yeah, the gold one here. And even some of these are maxed. Okay. So I don't think it's necessary, like, we do need some more darkness, but I don't think it's necessary to prioritize it quite so much anymore. What we definitely need is more Titan blood. Man. That run took a while, but honestly, it's amazing. It's only been an hour and 43 minutes.
Listen, boyo, I don't know exactly how to put this, so I'm just gonna come right out. I need your help with something, and I'll be honest, I don't think you're gonna like it.
If it doesn't involve hacking away at you with reckless abandon, Skelly, I don't want to hear it. But, oh, you're being serious.
I am. And funny you should put it like that. Boyo, I am asking you to get me out of here. Permanently, if you catch my drift. This standing around stuff just kind of wears on you after a while, you know?
I know. I can only imagine. Tell me what I can do.
That blade of yours back there, it's got a special power. You gotta spruce it all the way up. Your aspect, not somebody else's. then let me have it with that thing, and I'm out of here.
Then you'd be dead forever. You're asking me to kill you.
I know it's a lot to dump on you, but I got my reasons. I don't exactly have a lot of options here, so give it some thought. Till then, we'll act like nothing's changed, alright?
Alright. Maybe.
Curious. Wonder why he would want that. Okay. The shield is not my favorite weapon. We're just going to ignore that and try to get out of here with the bow instead.
Care to accompany me? I have returned.
Let's continue to make use of Chiron. Chiron's lock-on is really nice. We're gonna want Dionysus. So we can inflict the poison damage that we're looking to inflict. Anything else we want to do, or are we just good to go? Let me get an autosave.
Can't sleep.
Just in case.
I can take on Father now using extreme measures, if I so dare.
Oh, it just... Ah, okay. Unlocks his full strength. We don't need all that, though. We haven't even escaped once with the bow, so we're actually going to go with 0. Alright, so the bow is, in my opinion, the hardest to get used to. Because it doesn't have a normal attack. Our regular attack... Oh, hammer first. Our regular attack is a charge you have to hold and release, just like you would expect for a bow. Ooh. Special fires +4 shots? That's really good for Chiron. Oh, that's super good. But yeah, we're expected to charge up a shot, and we get lots of range, but we can't move while we're holding that shot. I mean, we can, but it cancels the movement. And so it's like, it's kind of awkward in my opinion to use. However, Chiron lets us lock on with our spread. But we still need to get Dionysus, though. I had the Dionysus charm on for a reason, game. Yeah, Chiron has the lock-on special, which is really powerful. We just have to attack them once, and then we can just spam the special button to win.
Alright.
Here, have a gift, Chaos.
Master Chaos, it's little wonder all existence sprang from you, because I see the noble qualities in so many I've met embodied in you. Please accept this gift.
If it is unclear yet, son of Hades, I shall not be giving more to you in exchange for your repeated offerings. You give them to me knowing it shall serve no purpose and achieve no end. I know that there are some among both mortals and your kind for whom this is quite unacceptable. Tell me something, son of Hades. If the one who called himself Persephone is back, then why do you continue to return? Respond.
Master Chaos, it seems I've developed something of a talent around breaking out of here. Or there, I mean, the underworld. So, it's become more of an official role for me, I guess. If escape shouldn't be possible, then someone needs to find the gaps.
Indeed. You shall visit with me still, despite accomplishing the principal object of your journey back when first we met. Good.
Oh. Special plus 46 damage, 46% damage. Thank you. I'll take that. Except now I can't see what the rewards are going to be for the next 4 chambers. Well, I hope this is a good one. Eventually, Dionysus will come to me because I have the charm. At least that's how it should be.
Claiming these.
It's got to give me a boon at some point. At least it auto-aims at things.
Dearest, I've known many gods and godlings through the ages, and I have to say, you're quite intriguing, even for our kind.
I mean, actually, it wouldn't be too bad for our regular attack to weaken the target. Be handy for those bosses. Yeah, that's not so bad. I can work with that. But I still want my Dionysus. Because that's where all our damage is going to come from. There we go.
Good enough to eat.
I guess. I'll be happy when...
chaos has been lifted.
There we go. Curse is over.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty.
I'm gonna go ahead and just use the call now. Except that's not what I wanted you to hit. It hit the little guys instead. No. There we go.
Oh, yes.
Finally.
Hey, Zach, ever see a fellow by the name of Orpheus down there? You ever heard of him? I bet you have. And I have had a funny thought, a little jest that maybe we could try if you'd be up to have a little harmless fun.
Harmless fun at the expense of Orpheus? You have my full and complete attention, Dionysus, mate.
That chap comes up with the most smashing songs, so I was thinking maybe we could spin him a tall tale, something like how maybe you and I, like, we're connected or something. He'll buy it. Tell him for me, yeah?
That's not what I'm looking for. I need the special. But this is these are really good things he's offering me, but it's not what I want.
Any other blessings, maybe?
He literally just gave me back 2 of the same things. Okay, Fountains restore everything and give me bonus damage. Let's just take it. Let's just take it while I still can, but... but I still want the special damage, and I won't give up till I have it. Because without it, I may as well just quit this run. We got a somewhat unfortunate combination of things. Chaos. Yeah, Chaos may have screwed us over a bit, even though he gave us raw special damage.
Some of Charon's wares.
Bow is just so sensitive to needing its particular upgrades. And honestly, if there's any way I can avoid particular enemies, I'd love that too. Come on. Give me boons. The game wants to give me everything except what I need. There we go. Oh, still not done yet. Okay, I need you to aim at the things I tell you to aim at. Not whatever you feel like aiming at. There we go. Yeah, I guess we're going to the shop. Here's hoping he has something. Something I want. Artemis. And he wants us to fight him. I'm gonna have to opt out of that right now.
Charon, as I know you serve the realm, I just wanted to say I look forward to continuing to work with you in a somewhat more official capacity. I'll still be breaking out of here like always, but, well, you've probably heard. Appreciate your support. Why not?
I'll buy the health. Should I even bother with Artemis? Why not? I don't want any of these.
Let's see what else.
I mean, dash strike. Do I even have a dash strike? I'm not even sure I've got one. I guess I could do this. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to fight Charon successfully. Not with this. Yeah, this you can get unlucky as much as you can get lucky in this game. I think I may have been screwed by accepting Chaos's boon. I think that was a poor choice after all, because I couldn't see my Dionysus boon coming up. This build can, yeah, this weapon can be super powerful if I get all the pieces that I need. Yeah, we gotta go to the shop again. All right. I think you'll enjoy it, man. This game is good on pretty much all fronts. It is solid stuff. You know what? I am not feeling this run right now because I don't have my Dionysus and it won't give it to me, and until I get it, I am in not a great place. I think I'm gonna take my chances, and if I die, I die. Oh well. Because I need Dionysus' special for this to work.
Hello? Do you remember me, Tisiphone? My name is Zagreus, Prince of the Underworld. Pretty close with Megara, I guess. Try saying Zagreus again for me. Almost.
Getting there. Yeah, if I had Dionysus on my bow right now, this fight would already be over. Or be very close to it. And of course, this is the worst of the Furies for me to be fighting with this bow.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon.
Alright, well, managed to beat her anyway.
Let's think about this.
No. I mean, could get rid of this call that I don't really... 10 arrows that do 110 damage each. I mean, I guess it's fine. Sure, okay. Maybe.
Which to choose?
I mean, I want to keep Dionysus' thing, really. But I don't think... I think once it's used, I think it's once per run. Yeah, like I said, if I die up here, I don't really care at this point, because I need Dionysus' thing, and if it's not going to give it to me, then I might as well just abandon this run. Oh, hi, Chaos. Again. Let me go fishing.
Now. It's a crustacean.
I appreciate your upgraded special damage, Chaos, but like...
Might as well.
I really need Dionysus' special. In particular. No fish.
In the name of Hades.
And you took away my ability to see what was coming. 62% more foes, but afterwards gain 90% special damage. Oh my gosh, Chaos.
Chaos guide me.
This is so not what I want, but it's Looking like... It's looking like this is what I'm getting, though. Question. Where am I at for everybody here?
Hey, mighty generous of you to keep me stocked up on this stuff, Your Royal Majesty.
My pleasure. I'm always pleased to see you during my otherwise generally unfortunate travels in Asphodel. Eurydice, did you by any chance ever meet a Persephone during the whole thing when Orpheus came down to try to get you?
Oh, her? Yeah, she was with Hades Sr. Why? Wait. Whoa. Are you... I thought...
It's complicated, and please keep it quiet. I was just wondering, what was she like, if you recall?
Didn't get much of an impression, but I can tell you this. She had good taste in music. Orpheus and I think we won her over with our little duet. Haven't seen or heard from her lately, though.
This dialogue seems a bit outdated, since we already have her. It's getting late here, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Had a good time chatting with you, and I hope you are doing well next time I see you. Hey, you too, man. Rest well, and enjoy your time off from school. Maybe next time we can talk about Hades. Have a good night, man. Aurora! Thank you so much for the 39 months. How's it going? Next 3 boons. Ooh, next 3 boons. I thought it was 2. Must be thinking of that. Yeah.
Here you go.
I want guaranteed good stuff. I'm gonna need it. Gotta deal with more enemies. But the reward will eventually be much stronger specials, and I'm gonna need that. Play it ultra careful just to get through places. There we go. Doing okay. How's the bow run going? It's going pretty mediocre. I've gotten a ton of good luck with everything except the one thing that I want.
You've got a tough climb up ahead, Cuz, so you just pace yourself, alright? Just kidding. Go as quickly as you can. It works for me.
Special is now 20% faster. I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess that's kind of nice, sorta. Again, game is loving to give me everything except what I want right now.
Whatever, let's try it.
And good luck with everything.
Stand down, little
Oh, I'm not gonna get anything, am I? Yeah, I should have thought about this more thoroughly. Yeah, I can't get... Without Dionysus, this just doesn't really work any better than normal bow. And that's a problem. It just doesn't do any damage. It's so pathetic. How do people make this stupid weapon work without these special abilities? Ugh.
Idiots.
Basically got nothing for that. Yeah, like I said, if I die, I die. I don't even care right now.
Get me out of here.
Unless I get Dionysus, it's not worth it. I'd be better off restarting. Randomly Poseidon. Yeah, that's a lot of damage and knocks foes away, but, like, is that really worth it over what I would get from Dionysus? Because I kind of need that. The poison damage is what I'm really after. 137% on top of all the raw damage buffs I've gotten so far, but it's tough. I'm not sure. I'll experiment with it.
Cheers, Uncle.
I'm not happy with it, but I'll experiment with it. You know, I put on this keepsake so that I could get Dionysus, but when I did finally get him, he didn't give me special. And then, when I re-rolled, he gave me 2 of the same options again, which is just like, you know, the point of a re-roll should be, I mean, at least my attacks are dealing damage now. The point of a reroll should be that I actually get new options instead of the same options again. Well, at least my attacks are dealing damage now. I can actually take note of the damage. Still not terribly impressed, though. I feel like it shouldn't be allowed to give me Daedalus hammers.
Truly visit you before. He tends to seek out revelry, not conflict. I'm pleased to know he's making himself useful here.
I feel like it shouldn't give me Daedalus hammers first, even though I like the Daedalus hammers. If I'm wearing the keepsake, it should just give me what it's, you know, it should do what it says and give me the actual boon that I'm looking for. Well, at least I'm getting this. Oh my gosh. Divine Flourish. No, I want the dash.
Appreciate the backup.
Literally everything is going right except I wanted Dionysus. Also, I can't do it while the... There's no way that I should still have 3 encounters left. I swear, Chaos's thing is lying. I have fought so many encounters. But I was only supposed to have more enemies for 3 encounters, and Chaos is definitely cheating me here. Like I said, I don't care anymore. The game did not actually give me what it should have. Because what's the point of this keepsake if it's not going to actually work the way it says it's going to work? And yet everything else is going flawlessly for me. If only I could get the one thing I want. Guess we're going this way. Not that I've got money. It's okay. It's not like it was going to give me what I want anyway. I'm gonna throw myself at the Hydra. Let's see what happens.
Lerner, you really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake.
I mean, I'm doing lots of damage. It's not damage that I need. There we go. Okay, you can cut that out. Lerny.
Picked up their scent.
I mean, at least Artemis immediately killed one of them for me, so that's something. That's nice, I guess. Still not gonna lose to Lerny.
Good, no more heads.
You crossed through all of Asphodel's defenses.
Yeah, of course we did. Even without the things that I want, game's not that crazy. Yeah, there's literally no point in me holding on to this keepsake since it's not going to give me another one. Even though I feel like it should. I deserve a refund. Sure.
All set.
More money sounds good. Why not? Maybe it'll finally give me what it should have already given me a long time ago. Of course, it'll be too late now because I've already got Poseidon. Yeah, whatever.
And don't come back.
Do I even have a dash attack? I mean, I guess I kinda do. It's just a really short-range arrow is what it seems to be. I mean, maybe this will make marking targets a little easier. At least. Another Daedalus hammer. Let's see if I can get something good. Yeah, mashing doesn't quite work as well as I wish it would. Yeah, it's not quite as good as the gun. But, I mean, it's something to keep me on the move more, I guess.
That one fully rearmed.
Nowhere to hide from me.
I mean, Artemis at least is doing some work. Oh, finally! Like 7 encounters later, it finally did what it said it was going to do after 4. Attack deals 150 damage to nearby foes. I mean, actually, if I'm going to dash attack a whole bunch. Hold attack to shoot rapidly, but you cannot power shot. I mean, actually, I get normal attacks? Hey! Hey, look at that! Normal attacks! This, in my opinion, is how the bow should work. Like, this is how its base attack mode should be. The whole hold and fire thing. It just should not work like that. Yeah, this is beautiful. Because this extends the range of my dash attacks tremendously. Yeah.
Let's see here.
That's crazy. Do I want to? Fine.
Much better.
I have a sad feeling I'm just going to be doing this only to die later to the harder content when it comes. But we'll see.
Good to be working with you in a more official capacity, Zag. Shall we get started?
You wretches are coming with me.
I've so far gotten far more than Thanatos. much too slow.
Here's something for the show.
Well, I'm off.
Bye then.
All right, Hermes.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I mean, and even now my dashes are better. Like, I have literally everything I want except the special I wanted. Let's see if I can make it work somehow, I guess. Well, we could get some more damage. We do have a very hard-hitting special at this point. Oh, look. The worst possible enemy for us. Like, this is literally a perfect setup, except I don't have my damage over time from Dionysus. There we go. We gotta get rid of these shield guys right away.
Gods grant me strength.
165.
Powered up.
I mean, at least if I have to suffer through this, at least I can get some more damage. Got 400 coin. Could go in here.
This part. Here's the fee.
Hmm. I'm gonna re-roll this.
Let's see what else.
That doesn't really help me.
Poseidon's strength.
Might as well get something out of this. I'm gonna go this way. I'm not gonna get the duo this time.
You've come, short one. I dreamed of this very moment.
Come on, Asterius. We've fought how many times already? What's there to dream about?
No, I dreamed. And in my dream, there was something I had to tell you. Rather, something you have to tell the weapons you wear in your hands.
Oh.
Tell them, I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death.
Well, okay. I guess this run isn't a total loss after all.
Hey, I know.
I don't know whether I'm helping you or not, but in my dream, an ancient hero fought a beast of a man barehanded. They became friends in the end, after a great battle. I long for a fight like that.
Sorry, I skipped a line there.
Overcome the wild and make peace with death.
Apologies. Didn't mean to skip that line.
Not even a scratch.
Still, it gave us one. It gave us an unlock for our gloves. I believe.
I have him in my sights.
That's all the damage she did? Oh, well, it was capped. Never mind.
Got you, Asterius. You found
Yeah.
me, Artemis.
Living on Olympus here, I'm surrounded by my family, but I always felt alone. I know that's not the same as your experience, but I'm just saying I relate to what you're going through.
There's the support fire that I wanted last time, but that's fine.
I'll make every strike count.
Extra arrows. At least that's going right. Maybe I can just win through sheer overwhelming damage, perhaps?
He's trying to respawn.
Maybe.
Shiny.
I guess the setup I have could be worse.
Payment in full.
More money.
Peace and quiet.
And in fairness, a fountain is very good for us. Because the one thing I did get from Dionysus actually is very helpful in that regard.
Wisdom guide you, cousin.
Hmm. Revenge damage might be good.
Power of Olympus.
Yeah. Nearly 200% there. Game flickered for a second. Not sure what that was about. Okay, let's see how badly this is going to go. Maybe I'll win on sheer damage at this point, because I've gotten, like...
If you seek a swift and righteous death, you fiend, you've come to the right place.
I've already got over 300% bonus damage, so... maybe it won't be so bad? Stay on the move. I mean, Artemis at least does hit hard. If she's focused on a single target, that was a lot of damage. Oh my gosh. Are we actually gonna make it out of here?
Finally.
On sheer damage alone?
That was for you, good shade.
Even though the game decided not to give me what I wanted, it gave me everything else that I would have needed, so maybe?
So, stood the finest of Elysium.
Maybe it'll make up the difference, I guess? Huh. I mean, maybe. Why not? If I can get out of here with the bow, I'll be very happy. Because then I can avoid playing it in the future. I just really don't like this weapon, normally. Attack, no, I don't need attack, I need cat. I need a special.
One last stop.
I mean, I'm grateful that I got both the Daedalus upgrades I want. That's really helpful, especially the auto fire. So that I can actually just shoot normally. Yeah, it's not impossible. We might win even without Dionysus, I guess. It's just upsetting that I didn't get what I deliberately used keepsakes to get.
What lurks in this surface river here?
And then a reroll decides to give me the exact same options that I had before. It's just like, you know,
Come on out.
the whole point of these things was to give me control, but it was just a lie. It's kind of unavoidable to feel cheated here. At least it's giving me Dionysus right there, now that it's too late. There's Titan blood for sale, but I don't think I'll have enough unless I sell a bunch of stuff for it. Well, we'll go for Dionysus and see what we get. Oh yeah, then we have to deal with, honestly, the biggest problem. And it's just this temple in general because of all these tight rooms. Yeah, all these tight rooms make it very hard for the bow to operate at all. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, at least okay, yeah, in situations like this, it's great, but because they can't reach us. That's not every room. So there's a max range on our special here, and it's causing problems in these giant rooms. At least our special's pushing them away because of Poseidon. Gosh, all these supplementary benefits might actually just add up to a win here. Have to play with at least some degree of competence and things might go okay. Okay, note to self. Don't bother with Artemis unless I have the greater call.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, okay.
Sweet.
Sure, whatever. I mean, it's free nectar, and it's actually not even that bad. It's a free nectar and a free health up. I'll take it. I would be very happy if I could get the Titan blood. That was lucky. That room actually lined up perfectly for us. This room is not going to work out so well. Like, look at this. All my shots just get absorbed into the wall. This room is very bad for my bow. There we go.
Hey, a Sata sack already. A whole entire sack of something. Bit of an aftertaste.
I mean, at this point, how many fountains have we been to? Yeah, plus 25% damage. It's 46. It's 90. And then the special.
Let's see what's in here.
See if it gives me a chance to sell anything. I mean, at some point it should. It usually does. Support fire is actually coming in real handy. I need to see that guy. I'm so focused on the guy at range. I mean, I'm really looking for a chance to sell some boons and maybe get that Titan blood. Although I'm not sure what I would sell in all fairness.
Back to dust. More bothers.
Oh, bother.
Poison. Has to be the last of this lot.
Alright.
Heading back.
Still no chance to sell.
Maybe I should check the other path.
Kind of annoying. And even if it does give me a chance to sell, there's no way of knowing what it will let me sell. Should I just take the chance to get out of here with the bow while I still can? I think I might just. It's passing up on Titan blood that I sorely need, but the chance to actually make it out of here,
I'll take it.
I think might be worth it.
Not what I need right now.
That's what I need right now.
Zesty.
There we go.
The power of the gods.
Yeah, that'll probably do it. We'll avoid the mid-bosses and just go for it.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
Alright.
Bye for now, boy.
Cerberus ran away. Where could he be? I mean, bare minimum, this run hasn't been a waste of time just because we got the code phrase for Malphon. So, we're already up in that regard.
Oh, hi, Father.
Catch your breath if necessary, and then let us see if you shall earn your bonus for this day.
Got me.
More. Darkness. Zagreus.
Ugh. Oh, come on.
All right, taking the shot.
You cannot cheat death.
We can give it a good try, though.
Heed now my summons, wretches, and come bring my wayward son down to your depths.
I'll send your wretches.
Oh my gosh. Why does he have to summon these guys in particular?
Right.
Oh, come on.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Well, we got the second
We're
phase.
not finished.
Blast you. Out of my sight.
I mean, at least I can stay far away from him. We'll see if that amounts to anything, but
You wish to anger me?
I'm gonna try to make it amount to something. Ah, I hate the limited range.
I have them in my sights.
We might actually make it. Oh my gosh. We've got Skelly's power still. Oh my gosh, we did it.
Oh. Why? I was much stronger once than this.
You're getting old.
Let's do this again.
I did it. In my father's name.
We won on sheer damage alone. All right. I mean, I am happy with that result. I guess it offsets feeling cheated.
Coronach shuddered when I picked this up.
But I would like to actually have things go the way I want them to next time. Like, again, that was the point of the item. Or the keepsake, rather.
Tenacious Zagreus achieves his lofty goal. And just as every time before, except with some sort of new twist of fate, perhaps, he goes a little distance, then he dies.
Oh, Aurora, by the way, if you haven't watched the VOD for last time, you probably should, because we actually brought our family back together.
Well, that was interesting.
Wait, so what's all this about you working here? I thought they fired you and that was why you left.
Hypnos, you think all these times I've died, it's because I was upset I was let go from a miserable job?
Why else?
Persephone, my queen, it has been far too long. Although the passing of the time was very kind, it is an honor to see you again.
Oh, please, Nyx. No formalities between us, right? It's wonderful to see you too, my friend. The days there on the surface, they were very different, but the nights... I was reminded of our times together here.
Good times, I trust.
Good times, most certainly. I try not to remember the others.
We are pleased to have you back. Although it shall be a difficult adjustment for you once again, I fear. For all of us.
Well, having built a little house all by myself up there, I think I'm up for anything. You know what it's like.
I do.
Okay. Now that I have a moment to think. So I assume you're happy to be done with work for the week, Aurora? What you doing with your time now? More Genshin? Or back to Final Fantasy?
Father, all these shades, aren't they going to let on that Mother's back? What if word spreads and the Olympians find out?
You are so well accustomed to defying me that you forget there are no others, either living or dead, who would so dare. None in this house shall speak of this until we are prepared to make any announcements on our own terms.
Sounds like you've got it all under control. You like this stuff, don't you, boy? Well, good, because I like sneaking it over to you.
Finishing up the Wind Trace event?
The delectable taste of nectar is enough to briefly sate even the ferocious appetite of the Hound of Hell.
Very nice.
Here,
I
boy,
forget.
just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
I forget if I'm caught up on the events myself. I should probably watch them later.
Hey, Orpheus, you've noticed the resemblance between me and Dionysus, haven't you, mate? I'll tell you a little secret, but you have to promise not to tell. We're really the same god. I love a good feast, don't I?
But Zagreus, that is a striking revelation, the connection you describe. I see it. I can see it now. To think the god of wine and you are intricately linked. It isn't obvious, is it?
Oh, there's more to it. bit grim, really, as I'm a little older than I look. You see, the Titans, they once tore me limb from limb, but then my heart was saved, and that's where Dionysus comes from. That is the connection between us. You understand me, mate?
Your tale stirs my soul, it truly does, my friend. It is a marvel to me that such heroism isn't widely known, and I'm committed to the spread of all such truths.
Dionysus and I appreciate it, mate.
It doesn't have a story? Okay. Just wasn't sure if I was caught up on all the story events.
Dusa, you must work harder than anyone in this house, keeping everything so neat and orderly. I don't think it should be thankless work, so thank you. And I'd like for you to have this.
Oh, Prince, wow, thank you. Thanks so much. You've been so generous. I think I'm speechless. No, can't think of anything to say right now.
Oh, you said it all. Don't mean to put you on the spot or anything. I'm just glad we've had a chance to get to know each other.
I'm glad we've had a chance to know each other, too. Thanks for the nectar. I can tell it's really, really good. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Do what you will with these, my good chef. I'm much obliged.
Basically gets me back the nectar I just spent.
I'll take it. I've had the opportunity to use your aspect of Baratha, sir. So you once wielded it yourself. It fills me with a hunger for battle, even more so than usual. A bit of your fighting spirit, perhaps.
Be very wary of that spirit, lad. It was what brought me here before my time. Although that spear indeed once served me well. A parting gift from my old master Chiron. He cautioned me as I'm cautioning you. Though may you be a better listener.
I can't imagine you weren't always a good listener, Achilles. Then, you know, Hypnos, he adores you. Besides just driving you to madness now and then.
I'm rather used to the relationship, thanks, Zagreus. Seems like you got to know him pretty well.
Well, dying repeatedly can end up bringing people closer, I suppose.
I don't know what's worse, dying repeatedly or Hypnos. Although I guess I'm grateful for your patience with him, Zach.
He's like an annoying little brother to me.
Exceptionally annoying.
Hello, I'll only be a moment.
Let's be inspiring.
Everybody hanging in there, I take it?
Oh, not very inspiring. Not this time.
Ah, my incredibly expensive fountain.
Yeah, nothing else in here at the moment, it looks like. Not too surprising, really.
How's this place looking?
I should actually look out in the... That's right, I need to remember we have access to the garden out front here now. I mean... I don't know if there will ever be anything in here for me to do, but... it's definitely something to look into anyway. Oh, fine. Where are we at with him anyway? I love how this thing auto-locks onto whoever we're nearest to and immediately pulls up their entry when I open the codex. That's actually a really nice touch. It's just like, oh, well, you're standing next to this thing, so I assume that you're pulling up the codex because you want to know about this thing you're next to. Man, imagine this level of convenience in other games.
Achilles thinks that I'm the god of blood.
Looks like we're locked on chaos. We've maxed out Megara. I think we're locked by story progress on basically everyone else. Except Hypnos. Like here, like let me go over here. Yeah, see, I pull up the codex and it immediately was like, oh, you must want to know about Achilles since you're standing right next to Achilles. Okay, Persephone and Sisyphus. We need to work on them both whenever we see the chance to do so. Beautiful stuff. Okay, so we're about to get 10 Titan blood.
That's one more prophecy fulfilled. Guess I have been rather busy as of late.
There we go. Well, I'm very happy to have received that. Let's knock out some more stuff. Okay, so everything all the way down.
How about like this?
All the way down to here is maxed out already.
I need more darkness.
Oh, whoa. It went from 50 to 500. Okay. Yeah, so... And this is maxed out, too. So these are the only 3 left that I need darkness for. I am almost to the point where I don't need darkness anymore.
Alright.
And very nearly out of things to... like, well...
Who needs sleep?
Helpful things to spend gemstones on as well, so I'm almost to the point where that just doesn't matter anymore. Give me more tips. Okay. Malphon, we got your code phrase. I think.
Malphon, I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death. The hidden aspect of an ancient god king, Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh. Heavy attack, +2 rapid dash, charges. Dash upper inflicts maim. Well, we have to unlock it first.
Grant me the aspect of Gilgamesh.
Yeah, what happened to your mitts, boyo?
Foes take 25% more damage, but deal 50% more for 4 seconds, then take a burst of damage. So, like Ares? Let's try it.
Oh, if I felt that deep down in my jaw. I am slain.
Hey. Doesn't look like Skelly's taking bonus damage. Hold B to dash rapidly. Press Y while dashing to dash strike. Oh, I see. And I can just rapidly... Alright, this is interesting. I am literally just holding down 2 buttons. It is auto dash attacking for me. Huh. Press X while dashing to maim foes. Oh, okay, so it's... Okay. So I have to dash special.
I'm alive. Yeah, keep going.
Okay, the auto dashing is interesting. I think just auto dash attack is probably the most useful part of this. Yeah, it just gives me it gives me +2 dashes. Yeah, it gives me +2 dashes and then auto attacks for me. That's kind of nice. Something interesting to play with for sure. Yeah, I kind of want to play with this. But it wants me to use sword. I have 12 Titan blood, and I need to decide where to spend it. Okay, what do I...
Stygius.
Got everything there.
Stick it to me, boyo. Come on.
I've got that. Okay, so I don't have the shield's hidden aspect. I don't have the bow, but I know where to get it. Got this. And I've got the gun. So it's literally just the shield and the bow are the only 2 hidden aspects I don't have. Assuming they're 3 each to unlock, I have 6 to spare.
Should help me gain more darkness.
Do I want to dump stuff into the aspect of Zagreus just to move along the plot with Skelly? That's rough. I mean, it says 1, but I know better. Also, there's a whole lot of other things that I would probably be better off spending my Titan blood on, but
My aspect of Stygius grows stronger.
You alright back there, pal?
Oh, it is only 1 per stage, huh?
Stygius, awaken.
You know what?
Stygius, reveal your secrets. Stygius, awaken. We are inseparable now.
That's it, the blade. You gotta let me have it with that thing.
I mean, you know what? Why don't we try giving Skelly what he wants? Since it was only 1 per upgrade, maybe I can afford this.
Finally free, boyo.
Farewell, Skelly. What?
Got you pretty good again,
Oh my
didn't I, boyo?
gosh.
I am asking you to get me out of here. All that stuff about your blade and your aspect, I mean, you ate all of it right up.
It appears I've been the victim of an elaborate prank. Not sure that I appreciate it, Skelly. What if I were to never hit you again? How would you like that?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, come on, boyo. It was just a joke. I figured things could lighten up a little here. Don't need to do anything rash.
And no more tricks like that again.
Ah, okay. We unlocked the rest of Skelly's path, though, and that might be good because we can finally find out who hired him. Okay. That was still a dirty trick, though. That cost me Titan blood.
Stygius.
I mean, I guess I was eventually gonna upgrade it, but still. 15% bonus. Attack speed and move speed. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Combine that with some upgrades from Hermes, and suddenly we're talking about a decent set of upgrades. You
like those mountains, huh?
I mean, if there's anything I would love to upgrade, it's the dodge chance, though. This is basically a guaranteed get me out of here freebie right here.
Together we grow stronger.
Yeah, just 15% dodge chance. And then, yeah.
Let me see into your past.
Let's get the last bonus for Nemesis.
Now you are awake.
What did you just do?
Because honestly, Nemesis is what from what I've seen, everybody online seems to think that Nemesis is one of the best weapons, period. And obviously the best sword.
Nemesis.
Yeah, one of the best sword forms. And I mean, with 30% crit chance Combine that with Artemis, and suddenly, actually, it kind of looks like it is.
Looking good.
Yeah, a pair of boons from Artemis suddenly turns this into like 50% crit chance. Which is much more reasonable than the measly 15 she normally gives. But now I have no Titan blood, so I have to go start earning some. We could use the sword again. I'm thinking one more run today. Another thing about the sword is that we've already done... Yeah, we can get up to 5 heat with this. We need up to 8 to earn the first of Skelly's rewards, and 5 is the first... Yeah, 5 heat is enough to get into an Erebus gate. At least in Tartarus. So actually, it might be fun to play this just to see what those are like. It might be good. There we go. Middle management and extreme measures. Let's do it. For our last run of the day. Just to be sure.
Said our goodbyes already, pal.
Yeah, I've got my... Got my Artemis on so that I can deflect.
What could go wrong?
Or Athena. Ugh. I cannot seem to get that right. Hammer first. Doesn't even give me Curse Slash, but that's okay. Yeah, breaking armor sounds like a good idea.
Let's go, Stygius.
I'm at least not unhappy about that, but I am unhappy, once again,
Fix that for you.
that the game is giving me a hammer when it should have given me Athena just now. And now it's giving me a key. It's not even going to give me... a boon in the next room. See, what's the point of the keepsake if it says it's going to do one thing, but then it doesn't do it? Oh, look, there's Athena. I want to use the Erebus Gate, but I don't want to throw away Athena to get it. If I see another one, we'll go into it.
Push forward, noble cousin. I shall be keen to see you circumvent the perils that the fates arranged for you this time.
I need the dash.
Let's see what else.
Thank you.
Do not mess with me right now.
Well, I won't mind seeing Artemis at this point.
Colorful.
But it looks like we're getting Ares. An Ares run, huh? I suppose. Could be good. Here.
Lord Ares, please accept this token of my deep appreciation for your generous support.
An offering? For me? Indeed. How gracious that you keep me in your thoughts. Know that likewise I keep you in mine. I know your efforts to come here have repeatedly been thwarted, my good kin. However, we have caused such violence in the intervening time that we must take this as a real victory. Let us continue for however long it takes.
Interesting, but then he doesn't give me... He doesn't give me attacks, huh? Attack, special, and cast deal more damage? I mean, just straight up more damage? Or do I go for the call? Become impervious and deals damage. That's not a bad call. I'll take the call.
I will keep fighting.
And of course I'm out of nectar to give to him now. Because I gave it to Ares. Need more nectars.
Just on a little break.
Hello, sir.
So, all this time, Prince, when you were battling up to the surface and all that, you were searching for her, weren't you? The Queen?
I was. Although, between us, sir, it's important that you keep that one a secret, please. Did you happen to meet her ever?
Well, just the one time, briefly, when your father decided to put me here. And you have my word, of course, about the surface stuff.
You know, actually, at this point, maybe I would be okay just getting gold instead of darkness. Darkness does give me permanent HP up, though. Let's go for money this time.
Good idea.
He gave me 100. He gave me 104. That's decent. That's something. Not a bad choice. I am appreciating my armor pen right now.
By the way, nephew, I hear tell your mother Nyx is quite the catch, if you'll forgive my saying so, of course. Your father's never had much of a sensibility around companionship, though perhaps this concubine of his brought something out in him at last.
Oh, Zeus. That is very typical for Zeus. If I take damage, things get better. I guess.
Wretches.
Go. I think we're fine. Why not?
You dare?
I do.
Useless.
Now to collect.
All 3 HP, unfortunately. Let's get more gold. I was hoping for a nectar in there, because that can sometimes happen. But not this time.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Hello, Chaos. Speaking of nectar, gotta pass up on that for Chaos, though.
I'm back here.
From the rumblings of the earth, I have deduced your father himself stands against you when at last you are about to leave these depths. It must be quite an interaction between you. Have I deduced correctly? Respond.
That's right, Master Chaos. My father personally takes it upon himself to stop me in the event none of his underlings beat him to it. He can be a handful.
Well then, consider bringing to one of your future interactions the small round catalyst which I provided you. The one in the shape you call an egg. It shall serve no purpose there at all. And if you succeed, then it shall bring us some amusement, shall it not?
Yes? Was I supposed to respond there?
Maybe. Reroll.
I'd like to see more options.
How predictable.
More health. Special. More money. You know what? We'll go for more money this round. Not sure what prophecy just got fulfilled, though. It didn't say anything was fated about that, but okay.
Crushed.
Whatever, I'll take it.
Dark thirst.
Or maybe that was... Yeah, or maybe that was the game telling me I need to bring the egg. In which case, if I get a good enough set of upgrades, maybe I'll do that. Let's go fishing.
Come on, you knuckleheads. Got a bite. I win this round, fish. Let's see.
Nope, nothing interesting there. My dash is still suffering. We've got tons of money.
Should come in useful.
Yeah, Poseidon can be helpful. Let's do this.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle? The power of the gods.
There we go. By the HP. Nope. Let's just tank it and see what happens.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Would you just look at him? That smug look, that posture, everything. Please tell me you're not going soft for this trash god's sister.
Come on, Electo. When was the last time that we looked to one another for approval? Besides, as long as we kill him, what do you even care?
You know, fair point there, sister. Very nicely said. Let's kill him now!
Hehe. Toughest part about this is literally just the traps in the room. Electo herself is not actually that dangerous. No. Oh no. I mean, I can literally tell it's because I don't have an attack upgrade. And I really need one. Got Ares and immediately ended the fight.
See you later.
Now, if I can finally get somebody to give me an attack upgrade, literally anyone, that would be great.
Let's hear it, Father. Let's see here.
I mean, I suppose I can wear this in the meantime.
Go with that one.
I'll keep what I've got. And we'll do that. And call it good.
Broke out of Tartarus. Clear.
Didn't end up finding another Erebus gate until now, and now it's like, oh, locked requires 10. Honestly, with that being the offered reward, I don't think I would have wanted that anyway. Chaos Gate.
Lord Hermes.
Nice and quick.
How have you been seeing the Fury Mega Recut? Got the impression she was quite a handful, though I guess the same can probably be said of you there, huh? You two have fun.
Give me something else.
Any other blessings, maybe?
Something better. It's just right back to what it gave me the first time. Ugh. This does not feel random.
Should I take the train?
No. I mean, I guess the health recovery won't be bad. It's just annoying that it's not really random. Chaos again. Over a nectar that I kind of need. Yep.
We have it.
Let's just see what we get.
In the name of Hades.
Even more money. I mean, 118% from behind, though. Yeah, it could be useful. Let's do this. I was very tempted by even more money, though. It's very tempting.
Looky who. Hey, welcome back, Your Royal Majesty. You're just in time.
Yeah, let's hope we find some good boons.
As you wish, Your Royal Majesty.
Bye now.
Stay cool.
Good, I love snakes.
Especially ones that teleport. Oh my gosh.
Megara.
I'm here.
Did it just dodge that? Oh my gosh, it just dodged that, didn't it? Wow.
Lord Zeus, hear me on my authority.
I really need someone to give me an attack upgrade.
Lucky find.
Literally anyone would be good at this point.
I think not.
Come on. Zeus, Poseidon, or shop? I'm gonna say shop.
You're going to like this.
Well,
My plan to get a hold of you via the boatman worked out flawlessly. Honors the might of the sea, then, why don't you?
well, there's my wish granted for attacks. I mean, I just wish it wasn't Poseidon, because if he pushes everything away from me, how am I supposed to follow up? But, there we go. Need the damage.
Should help keep me going.
Too badly to ignore it.
Lernie, wonderful to see you once again.
Go ahead and woo. There we go. Get through the first phase.
Hydra troubles Acris.
Let's just skip a phase. Not so much trouble, just wanting to save time. There we go. Took a while for his impervious status to wear off. Lernie vanquished.
Enjoy your magma bath. Sure.
Seems you're off to cooler climates then.
Should I change things up?
Yeah, free money.
Onward then. Done. Let's slay some heroes then.
Health or coin? No, let's just keep building up coin, because if there's a Titan blood up there, I want to get that.
Splitters. Surprise.
Ugh, why did it just stand there? That's what I get for looking away. Alright.
So much for them.
plenty of money, thanks to the boon. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. It's a tough choice. I want good boons from Hermes, though. Yeah, I still have one more use of this. I'm gonna use it while I can. Guarantee upgraded rarity. On Hermes, at least. He can provide so much utility. Come on. Why is it hovering over the void where I can't get him? That's not right.
Olympus, I accept this message.
There we go. There's my sturdy dash at least. More dashes is tempting, but this is better until... Yeah, all of those upgrades were pretty good. I personally find this sturdy dash here to be worth the most. Oh, what a choice! Athena and Ares or Daedalus Hammer. I'm going for Daedalus Hammer. Yeah, double edge. Dash strike hits twice.
That's a blade.
Gets plus 20%. That is actually really, really good. Let's go with Athena. I actually got her name right this time. Of course it's a bull.
Told the king I tried to stop you on the way. He thought I'd have no trouble. We'll see.
Everyone says the double dash strike is really overpowered. More so than Cursed Slash or anything else. Let's see if that's really true. Just a little bit more. Wow. That's a lot of damage per second.
Well done.
Got you, Bullman. There's something. Olympus, I accept this message.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess it helps me to clear these guys out faster, so... I'm losing it.
Farewell.
Okay, not gonna lie, I'm actually just feeling really tired. This is definitely going to be the last run for tonight.
I'll take that. Beats dying. I can
There we
use this.
go. It took 200 gold for that. Fine. What's Charon selling? Why not?
Thank you, mate. Fates aren't having it.
Well, okay.
Never enough of these back at the house.
Yeah, rather than Zeus, I think we need to power up now.
What's regenerating?
There we go.
A palm of power.
Oh, come on.
Stronger still.
Yeah. Just double checking, there's no money left over, right? Okay. Let's go talk to this guy again. We needed to do that anyway.
Single drink. I always hesitate.
Ah, yes. Well, what's it going to be this time, stranger? The hydrolite? Maybe the kiss of Styx?
You sure you don't need any of this stuff, sir? I really appreciate it, but I don't want to take it for granted.
Oh, come. This is Elysium. Taking such things for granted is the point. We gloried shades receive our stipend of the finest goods, so we can battle till we've had our fill. But I've already had my fill, I think.
Replenish all death defiances, yep.
Thanks for this.
I mean, it's only one. I wish I had known I was going to encounter you sooner. Otherwise, I wouldn't have burned 200 gold.
No need to thank me, mate.
You know what? I think we're good. Let's see what we can do.
It's time, Mysterious. Let us assert our greatness through single-minded combat.
Okay. I don't have much attack up. That's the problem here.
We dedicate this match to you. You hit me.
Of course I did.
Lady Artemis, make my strength be true.
Here's a good way to get rid of King. Let's get rid of Theseus and the bull together with Ares. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, get out of here.
That'll teach him. Hope you enjoyed the show, my good Shade.
Mm-hmm. Always got to make sure
we next time, all right?
we pay attention to our fans.
You made short work of Theseus, I take it, boy.
What next? Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta bring the egg. Even though it's useless.
I'm almost to the top. Good.
Yeah, we'll see if I'm getting out. I don't know. This setup ain't exactly awesome.
Just got to get through Cerberus up there.
Lots of free money just now, though. Always a good start. It's just the diamond this time. Good, I'm not missing much. In which case, maybe we will make it out of here, because I'll be able to just buy the upgrades. I am enjoying my armor penetration, that's for sure, especially in this place. So many armored rats, for some reason.
You. How's that?
Ugh, feels like these enemies just have too much health. Well, the ones that aren't the little tiny rats, of course.
Tomb of Hades.
Skin. Sure. We're only focusing on upgrades anyway.
Quite enough here, thanks. Pleasure doing business.
Let's get even more health. It's much needed where we're going. Easy. Who will it be? Ah, the snake stone. Good thing I have extra damage to armored. Unfortunately, I also have Poseidon. Nothing else in here, right? Okay, off we go then. Fishing. Oh, come on. There we go.
That's one more fish for me. Why not?
Why can I not get my attacks increased? Explain, game.
Juicy.
Why do it's not random. It's just giving me the same 3 selections over and over, it seems. Or at least 2 of the same things. Yeah, whatever. Oh my goodness, to have penetrated all that armor so quickly.
Oh, damn it. SATA storage.
Hey.
Nice.
Perfect.
Acquired taste. Oh, Cerberus. Just what I need.
Hmm. I mean, this isn't too bad. Since my attacks have knockaway effects, deal bonus damage to bosses 20%, I mean, might as well. I could go through the other passages, but why? Why bother? Let's just go.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
Let's see if I'm getting out of here or not.
Thanks, boy.
Cerberus stuffed with food.
Cold out there.
Alright. Let's see about the egg. We got the chaos egg out here. What's it worth?
Looks like the realm needs some adjustment still.
Untold murderous wretches in my realm, all at my beck and call, yet still you made it here.
Still just has to burn a cape every time. Where does he get his new ones?
Oh, I'm hit.
Again? Darkness.
Oh, come on.
Darkness, you need all of the help that you can get.
Oh, that did less damage than I had hoped for.
You see.
Come on, I need it again.
Really? Darkness.
Racks up damage pretty fast. But apparently not enough. I'll remember that for the future.
Finish then.
Ares' call not as good as Poseidon.
We're not finished. Enough of you.
There's my Death-Defied.
Oh, no.
Died already.
No thanks. If possible, I would like you to do that. Oh boy. Oops. That was the green pot, not the... not the thing I was hoping to slash. Oh well.
Oh, he's tough for an old man.
Oh well, didn't exactly get anything I really wanted from that run. Couldn't get attack forever. Huh. Me being tired doesn't help. And then it would never let me upgrade my attacks, so that was dumb.
Father's not back yet, huh? Hope Orpheus is okay. Here's the catch of the day. Seems fair enough.
All right. $25 darkness for 3 keys? Sure.
I'll take that deal. It's a deal.
Because that'll get me a nectar. Nice and easy.
And then all 7 of those wretches tried cutting to the front of the procession line. Can you believe the nerve? As though they'd get an audience that way.
What a bunch of dummies! What were they even thinking, cutting the line? I mean, in front of you?
Let's just say if they still have any complaints for our Lord Hades, they'll be waiting for a long, long time before they get the chance to bring them up.
Ladies' night, I guess. Or day. I don't know.
What did you hear?
Looks like Meg's the feature.
Oh, really?
It gets worse.
You can hear them whispering stuff. Well, you can hear Dusa whispering.
Right now?
Really?
It's tempting to want to listen in, but
Nix, you ever have a burning urge to find the case files for the circumstances under which our court musician bound himself to eternal servitude here in this house and forever lost his opportunity to be with his beloved muse? I was wondering if you had a remedy for that.
Our court musician brings a certain peace to this abode, my child. But you may discover, once you find his case files in section Zeta Pi Omega upper beta folder, that the consequences that he suffers may be quite in excess of his trespasses.
Zeta Pi Omega upper beta folder. I'll look into it as soon as possible. Guess Mother's off someplace. Should have a look in the administrative chamber there.
can we free Orpheus?
Contract I'm looking for should be back there.
Nestled among the towering administrative parchment work of the long since deceased lies an old document concerning a special pact signed by a once living court musician who attempted vainly to rescue his wife from death.
Okay, it should be dispatched over to the house contractor now. I don't know how you shades handle it, honestly.
Let's see if we can find anybody.
Mother's not here now, huh?
Yeah, who's even running the line? Clearly not this guy. We don't, that's why we're shades? Let's see. Contractor, what will it cost? 3 diamonds. He asked how we could stand it. Oh, you mean, oh, okay, his inspiring line, that's... Because we don't, that's why we're shades, yes. Yes. Huh. But Orpheus isn't even here right now. We'll reserve it for next time. At least that's something to spend our diamonds on.
That definitely came to pass. I
It's
guess
a
I'm glad Skelly's not permanently dead.
whole bunch of diamonds. Vanquish Lord Hades, bearing the... Oh, I have to win, of course. Alright.
Can't sleep. That is a sound.
Indeed. These are all sounds.
Practice, practice. All set.
Alright, well, I think that's going to do it for tonight. We'll set Orpheus free next time. Next time he's in. Because I don't want to set him free and have him not be there.
Skelly, while I know your services have already been paid in full, your sources ought to know you've been doing an excellent job. So much so I wanted to give you this.
Is that a vintage bottle of ambrosia, pal? I never even thought I'd get to try a thing like that. I mean, what am I here? You know what? I want you to have this. To symbolize our friendship and in case you ever need a hand out there.
Skelly, mate, you really shouldn't have. Do you have any idea how hard to find this is? That's a new one.
Companion rib. That doesn't look anything like a rib. Your summon creates a distraction with 250 HP, provoking your foes to attack it until it dies. CL for a quick assist. From a friend once per encounter. I think we're gonna stick with Batty for the damage, but that's interesting. Oh, and now they want me to play the bow. Well, of course.
I'll gain more darkness with this.
Huh.
You're no mere weapon, are you?
You know, I might even try Hera. Maybe. I'm used to Chiron. But maybe I could try something different. Maybe I could actually get Dionysus this time. We'll see. We'll see what I decide on next time. I might just ignore the bow, too. There's also that possibility. But yeah, if there's nothing else to do in here, I think we're done for today.
Mother's away, I guess. Not everybody knows exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy?
Yeah, alright. That'll do until next time. Okay, thank you so much for watching, everybody. Piker and Aurora, thank you so much for stopping by. You are both fantastic. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow for more. Rest well. Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you. The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.